Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Beast Reincarnation. And today we're picking up where I left off after, like, the second major story boss. Like, pretty much immediately afterward. And the goal is just pretty much to try to get as far as I can in today. I'm pretty sure I did all of the, like, management stuff on the ship, so we can just rest until the next day. I don't think there's anything else I really need to check. I have 10 points, but I think I needed a few more. I think one thing I do need to start leveling up more is my bar that I can build up by combat. I'm assuming I should probably try to make, like, one of everything, so we'll just go for the ones that give me health. I don't know if that's actually required for anything, but it does give me a first-time bonus.
Erika, 奴らの位置は？
もうすぐ相模コロニーに到着するよ。
そうか。少しは育ったか？
うん、立派に育ってきた。いいよ、お兄。
そうだな。ああ、そうすればあの力が手に入る。そうすれば帰ってくる。お前の体も完全な魂も。シャンバラから。
に見つめすぎちゃダメ。
俺たちなら大丈夫さ。俺たちならな。
またこの場所。我を知っておるのか？我は一体どこから来たのじゃ？この世界のものではない。一体我はどこで生まれたのじゃ？お前が生まれた場所はシャンバラ。
バイオレット。なんじゃ。大切って何？ブラッドの言っていたことか。ブラッドの言うことは時々難しい。私には大切がよくわからない。そうじゃの。こう考えたらどうじゃ。ある日突然亡くなったら嫌なものじゃ。どうじゃ、想像してみよ。少し胸が窮屈でざわざわする。そうじゃ、それが大切ということじゃ。そう。じゃあ私はバイオレットが大切なんだ。いなくならないで。ああ、大丈夫じゃ。
起きたか。次の区域に移動するが、主を封じ込めた直後だ。もし体に何か変化が起きたら報告しろ。
わかった。
着いたぞ。ここが山岳エリアだ。ゴーレムたちが救いを求めたどり着いた地と言われているが、巨大な壁が外部からの侵入者を阻み、独自の文化を築いていた。今はその者たちがどうなったのか知る術はない。まさか直接この地を訪れることになるとは
な。主はいる？
ああ、計測しているがおそらくやはりいたな。
そう。
どうした？
主や輪廻の獣がいなくなったらこの世界はどうなるの？
どうなるってお前。
今の世界より良くなるの？
どうだろうな。俺には分からん。
このまま進んでバイオレットが傷つくなら。
なんだ、何か言ったか？
いや、なんでもない。
そうか、まあいい。この辺りは情報も少ない。十分に備えてから出発しろ。
わかった。
I did forget to check if they... It sounds like there was a patch for text size settings, and I don't know if it automatically changed. I think they might have made the text bigger, but they didn't add a setting to make it any bigger yet. At least that seems to be the case, because it does seem like it's a little bit bigger. I need 4 rank to get that one upgraded, and 4 rank to get that one upgraded. Maybe we'll swap back to that one.
ねえエマ、最近のご飯の味どうかな。美味しい。それならよかった。気になることない？いつも美味しい。そっか。ね、エマの好きな味を覚えたくて。どうして？だってそのご飯が好きなものになるかもって。おごうちで暮らしていた時より美味しい。そう。エマが食べてくれて嬉しい。そうなの？うん。今日も無事に帰ってきてね。わかった。
And I think we're good to go to the new area.
いきなり門があるな。どこかに操作盤がないか探してみろ。
Another recipe. And we found our way forward. I think that's a new C type.
待て、なんだこれは。
どうしたの？
一体なんだって言うんだ。
ブラッド。
主の反応が消え。
Reduces damage takes by 20%, but decreases health recovery by half.
だ。
なんじゃと。
いや、再出現した。
何が起きてるの？
俺は移動している。まさか主が倒された。
私以外にも主を倒している浄化兵がいるの。
Did that a little bit too early, but we won.
そんなことができるのは不死後の力を持つ汚れ人だけだ。
封じ子。
他に主の力を集めている奴がいる。そんなことになれば。
ブラッド。
いや、今は何が起きているかわからん。だが主の力は必要だ。反応があった場所はその坂を登った先だ。用心して進め。
わかった。
Investigate, strange signal, also. Okay, looks like I do have the lucky one on to give me more money. Just wanted to make sure I have the money one because I did finally hit a point where I spent most of my money.
敵だ。
Just trying to remember some of the buttons. Because it's been about a week since I played. I think I'm remembering most of them. Also, lucky lasted longer than I thought.
珍しい反応。
More of those. I forget how many I needed for the next level. There's two kind of side areas, it looks like. Because in terms of like just areas that are just kind of in the corner. A little bit more money. And there's a campfire.
あの光、野営地。
Don't think I need to really rest up or anything.
ねえエマ、最近またお坊ちの夢を見るの。強くなりたいな。
戦いたいの。
違うの。心の話。もう切るね。
うん。
Good double finish there. Didn't think that explosion was gonna hit me there. Apparently I need to be a bit more careful around those mines. I still don't know what I need to use to get rid of my scrap metal. We knock them out. Still a strong box around here. Attacks against electricity increases the wearer's resistance to shock, but makes enemies very aware. I think that's just better because I get another one of these. I don't think I want the half recovery. I feel like sharpshooter's probably the way to go. Just because if I decide to use a bow to like do more damage to a boss, then I just get a benefit. Like a shrine and another strong box. another search done. And there's in the strong box. Apparently gave me a bunch of stuff. And we won. Apparently they're weak to poison.
く何かあるの？
We'll just take the win. Thought I was a little bit late on that. Another charm, and is that everything around here? At least at a glance, it seems like that's everything. Other than this document I very obviously missed. Either I go to the right for collectibles, or more next to me to keep the story going. We'll just see what's over here, because this is probably not major progression. Or goodies there, but I think I'm full on whatever that is. And no items being pinged. Another merchant. Perfect dodges give a 20% chance to restore Emma's gauge by 0.2 and FP by 1. The parry one is definitely better, but also I don't really want to spend money on those. I need all recipes, so we'll buy those. For instance, since it improves Emma's archery, uses it automatically. That's nearly all of my money, but we got everything here. Enemies are easy to break and boost knockback.
それはいい品でもういいので ではお気をつけて
You made it to the next campsite. Apparently got 39 skill points at some point. I think the move is to get more gauge so I can get more blocks or more abilities. I need 7 more points to get that. As it is now, I don't have enough money to upgrade my weapons. I finally hit a point where I'm like fully out of money. I'm gonna rest too, get all my flasks back.
クー、どうしたの？これは主の儒家じゃと。
間違いない。主の力を取り込んでいる奴がいる。
あいつはウゴーチを襲った。エマ、来るぞ。やつじゃ、なぜここに？今は考えている場合だ。集中しろ、エマ。体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。
So there, we poison.
聞いておる。こちらもオゴーチの時より成長しておる。このまま行け。
Gotta keep building poison up. And I guess we got there.
飛んだ。谷の向こう側じゃ。エマ、追いかけるぞ。
So that went surprisingly well. Stows the Ursa's abilities. After using Helm Splitter, I can now have big branches spawn. And it looks like they also do some kind of big ability spawn. I don't have Helm Splitter, so I have to learn that to use that ability.
まさかこんなことになるとはな。奴が主の力を取り込むなら奪い合いになる。エマ、奴を追え。
私はあの壁を越えたかった。ただそれだけだった。だが私の罪は巡礼者によって奪われた。私はこの鉄の体でここで涙も流せず朽ちていくのか。
So there's another shrine here. Apparently another campsite. We are going to just take that and see if I have any level up stuff. I don't think enough for the things I wanted. Actually, I did get a level up though. Apparently I max bonded
お
them.
腹空いたの？何か食べる？間違ってないかな。クー、後で何か食べよう。クー、誰かがいるの
Another keeper golem.
我はこの地の情報を伝承する者。お前が聞きたい情報は何だ。答えられるのは一つだけだ。
武器はどこにある？
毒矢の調合所がある。ここだ。これで我の役目も終わりだ。
Manual for poison arrows. We made the shrine. Seems like that's an invisible wall there. Still need to figure out how to get down here into this area. It looks like I need to go in from below. Question is, how far down below do I need to travel before I can find a way in? Or is there going to be a more obvious path I need to go down? That seems to be invisible wall there. It has to be relatively close to this area. Unless this is like an exit from somewhere far away, but it seems like this is kind of a enclosed area. I had to try to just walk out and see if I could get a better view, but I went too far. I'm just not seeing a way in there. So it seems like it might be one I have to go around from somewhere else. Say valuables is usually important enough that I feel like I should just commit to trying to get whatever this is. Feels like this is going too far out of the way. And if it's an upgrade for a ship, that could give me access to a bunch of things. That actually might be a breakable wall by the campfire. Not sure exactly what caused me to catch on fire there. And we found another wall painting. I think that's 3 of 9 for those. Those are required for a trophy to get one of those. And we're heading over story-wise to the area I plan to go next anyway, so it kind of worked out.
Ku, 敵だ。
Wasn't sure if that was an elite enemy or not. Remember what the crouch button was. Circle.
Ku, 宝箱。
Tried to activate roots there, but it didn't work. And we made it. Code unknown for this one, so I need to find the code first. I don't remember where I found codes previously, I just kind of happened to have them on hand. Guess I wasn't quite at the right angle for that one. I tried to back off and heal, but wasn't quite quick enough. I think this sent me back pretty far. This was back to the campfire near the painting. But it's fine. Gonna be too long to get back over there. So I would like to focus that elite enemy wherever they are.
Ku, 敵がいる。
So good to know. I seemingly can't one-shot those other two enemies that I ran into. Unless they were both elites, I just assumed only one was. And we got him.
お兄ちゃん、この森怖い。大丈夫。この線路に沿っていればきっとたどり着けるよ。あの博士のところ、シャンバラへ。
I think they dropped the code I needed. Gave me blue marks restore Emma and Ku's HP by 0.5% every second for 5 seconds. It also gives me skill power and crit. So basically, it makes it so that my abilities do a passive overtime heal. If I were to equip that. I think it's probably better than that one. Unless I have an entangled parry, in which case I would rather have that one on. I think I just have the dodge, which I don't really like the dodge in this. But the chances of me landing a perfect dodge are kind of unlikely unless I'm on a boss.
Ku, 近くに誰かいるの？
おや、この辺境に浄化兵とは珍しい。それに汚れを随分と体内に溜めておられる。ここまで汚れを宿す浄化兵はもう一人ぐらいしか見たことありませんな。
あなた、誰？
怪しいもんじゃありません。私は語り部。かつての世界を語り継ぐ者。私が話すのは三賢者の話。よろしければ聞いていきませんか。何、そんなに時間は取りません。
聞いていく。
これはありがたい。我々ゴーレムというものはこうなせぬゆえ、こうして何かを伝え残すことにことさら惹かれるのです。さて、では話しましょう。こちらにある刀。この刀は三賢者の一人、鉄の賢者が作ったそうです。鉄の賢者が生み出した刀や兵器は数知れず、そして何よりこのゴーレムの鉄の体を作ったのも鉄の賢者の技です。あの空に浮かぶ三日月、あれも三賢者が共同して作り出したとか。どこまでが本当かわかりませんがね。さて、私が語るのはこれまでにございます。これも何かの縁、この刀を信ぜましょう。
いいの？
何か怪しくないかの？
これも何かを残したいがゆえの差が、誰かの記憶に残りたいのです。お気になされるな。それに先ほど申したもう一人、きっといずれ刃を交えましょう。あなたは話を静かに聞いてくださった。肩を持つならあなたがいい。それではお達者で。
Here we got a poison blade. even have to get a few more skills. Plus we got a branch because we just got the new one that I think I still need to equip. So if I want to get that ability or use it at all, I would need to do a point into this. And then I would need to get both of these. I don't know how I feel about like most of this tree just kind of being mods. I'll enhance what I can, but I definitely need more money somewhere. I do not have a lot of it. So I guess I can upgrade whatever the yellow attribute is in the ship. Let's go see what's over here first. I tried to block it, but I guess I wasn't able to. Blade Elemental Weakness has a 4% chance to restore Entanglement Gauge and FP. If that's for all abilities, that's actually probably quite good.
敵がいる。
Didn't realize there was a shield enemy there. More chips there, and another campsite. Seems like this is maybe another kind of midway fight. So let's see what new charms they have. I kind of just want to put on the experience buff. Because I did hear that this gets a bit grindy when I have to start going for level 100. Like I end up like 40 levels short. Even if I were to do all of New Game Plus. Maybe an experience buff is probably good to put on. Let's go for the side area down here. Another charm found there.
エマ、トマトたくさんだったよ。いっぱい食べようね。
More crafting items there. Could we pop a quick safety heal there? And there's a win. And we got the lunge attack there. We want to just keep going south first. Seems like this is mostly gonna probably be crafting stuff unless there's like a shrine. They tried to block, but it really didn't work. I tried to do the time slow, but I missed input. But it's fine. I just need to remember where I actually am now. Right near the story thing. Kind of just approaching it from a different side than I did before. There's another golem. And I do need to find every golem. Pretty much the area I was heading anyway. I would have just stumbled into them, and then there's arrows over there. Seems like I can't climb on top of those. The impression I get is these are just kind of fake buildings.
何かありそう？
More friendship with the other character. Incense stick used in creation of various tools. I think one of the manuals I did get was for an incense thing. And there's another level up. Got a little bit lucky that I landed an area there.
敵がいる。
Because I kind of messed up a combo and didn't get the parries I needed.
珍しい反応。
Another blue memory chip. I think blue is the one that lets me upgrade like the facilities, like the ability to grow crops or get eggs. I do need to level up attributes again. I think that unlocked their small boost to status buildup. But I think for now I'm gonna go ahead and put points into there. Three points and I can get them that one. And it looks like I have enough. I think I can upgrade both 2 facilities. Here we got both of them. Says it's supposed to be around here as an offering, but I just don't quite see it unless that was in the box. Apparently it's just on the ground nearby.
何かあるの？
A little bit worried that that burn was going to last longer than I thought. There's another box up here somewhere. But it looks like it's maybe outside. Blue and yellow, which I think were the two that I can already upgrade. But I forgot, I think they can just dig up items now. It seemed like it was behind this, but I don't know how to actually read that. That seems to be an invisible wall. There has to be some way to pass through or climb up in here. Unless there's just another wall that I can break that I didn't see before. There's one. I was hoping that was going to be enough off the ground that I didn't get burned, and the answer was no. I didn't realize that there was just more explosives around. I guess I was supposed to probably use those to take out the rats. a really weird way to do that aim.
ここで休めそう。
I don't really have a good sense for how long the burning lasts. Let's grab the things over here while I wait for that. I did forget that they do have recovery tonics equipped, so they just kind of throw them on me as I get them. Guess there, campfire and document here. Just grab that in case I run into something dangerous.
Ku, 敵がいる。
I guess a good thing I grabbed that.
く、行こう。
Sort of messed up my parries there, and also I was trying to see if I could go for one of the burns.
く、行こ
I
う。
feel like burn is probably not terrible with them. And then I just missed the parries because I think I was interrupted by the fire there. It seems like one that I can hypothetically just kind of cheese them down, because I just have to guide them through the explosives. And there's a win. Synthesize oil containers. Another document. It seems like there's not a whole lot of documents in general. Then just an oil container for them to use. And in general, they don't seem to add a whole lot. It's very weird how I have to like eyeball where the arrow is gonna go so I can blow up the wall. I can sell books for money, so it is good to get a lot of those. think that's everything that I can expand right now. I have a bunch of extra yellow ones. Blue seems to be the one that's kind of iffy. New companion episode available on return. For the next level of that one, I need 38. Gonna give myself a recovery boost.
Ku, 何か食べよう。
And get some food back. I think that's everything here, and we're just gonna fight our way out. Just in case I randomly miss something. And a bunch more research things done by the look of it. That seems to be everything over here. I can now just go for story and keep going with that.
Ku, 敵がいる。
Feels real bad when I miss the timing of those. Yeah, it feels like 250 money per, like, one of those enemies is not a whole lot. Like, it seems like the money drops from enemies is just not super high in general. So I kind of need to keep on the one that gives me boosted drops just so I can actually like have some money coming in. Unless there's something that like gives me increased drop rates.
Ku, 敵だ。
Grab the campfire over here to heal, and then we'll go for story. Which I'm gonna guess is just another short fight where I don't have to win, I just have to lower the health. Also, inventory's almost full.
Ku, また主の儒家じゃ。やつめ、待ち構えた。M、Q、連携を乱すでないぞ。体力が残り少ない。 気をつけるんじゃ。
I ran out of energy there because I missed a parry. Also, it seems like I probably want to put on poison somewhere. Just so I can get an early build on them. I'm assuming an assassination hit is not an option, but it is on some bosses. There's just kind of nowhere to hide. That was my bad. Another phase end.
また飛んだ。巨壁の方じゃ。
R1, R1, and square that gives a like ability there. Also apparently a follow-up hit. So I'm at the point where I have to actually like start choosing abilities. Looks like it's a lightning ability. If that's not lightning, I can't tell what that is. Because this one's definitely lightning. Here's enemies away in front, or I do this one, which is like a AoE hit. I think I would prefer the AoE over the knockback.
また移動したか。すでに2体の主を取り込んでいるだと。やはりこのままでは。
That is a whole lot of blues all of a sudden, so I can probably upgrade the ship with everything.
今は奴を追え。
Also forgot that I have a new thing here. I'm gonna give them Poison Fang, because it seems like they're weak to poison.
Ku, 敵がいる。
I Another facility module, which I might actually be able to use as long as I upgrade everything. Also, almost another level. This feels like a bit of a shorter area than the first two I did. It doesn't seem like there's really anything getting progress. I can just kind of sprint for the story.
クー、何か珍しいものがあるの？クー。
Wasn't ready for big orb enemy. Seems like bind is really good against them though. And another shrine. A little bit low in flasks, so we'll go ahead and heal up. I think 4 more, and then I get, I think it was another flask. That's probably main story over there, but if I go this way, I can go to a side path. And it takes me sort of near where I can get the other arrows. Sort of messed that up, but it worked out anyway. Another campsite over there and a bunch of orb enemies around. I can't do a lunge attack on them, I just have to win. We'll checkpoint, but we won't rest because I don't need it. Figured out if I can parry those. There's another level up. I did apparently just completely miss a lockbox on the way back. Lead enemy over there. Everyone. That was 1,000 money for them. From attack the Drench's foes.
クー、敵がいる。
And another shrine. Seems like a very just collectible packed area. It just seems like they're throwing a whole bunch of random items at me. Question is, how do I climb all the way up there? Another elite enemy, apparently. There's also way up top, so it seems like I just need to go all the way around there. That was a little bit too close. My time slow ran out at like almost the exact wrong time. But we got there. And another strong box. Decent amount of money and a blue and a yellow. If I do run into another elite enemy, I might want to consider healing up, but at the moment, it seems like I'm probably fine. Nothing now. Is there anything else in this area, or is it just kind of invisible walls everywhere? Sort of seems like I got everything that was tucked away in here. I'm guessing that's just a death pit if I fall down. I thought I saw like a prompt for an enemy somewhere up here, but I didn't see where. Another green. blues are probably the main ones I need to upgrade most of my remaining things. But I probably need a little bit of everything still. But I think blues are the ones that feel like they're the most rare. And they give me all of my weapon upgrades. I think we're done here. Let's go heal up at the campfire and then grab that lockbox I missed. Because I think I did pretty much burn all of my flasks by this point. And also I just have a regular level up. So the goal is to get everything to level 18 for both characters, focusing on whichever attribute I want most. There's a lot of good things that I want to get, and I don't know which one I want to focus on. I feel like I want more gauge recovery before I worry about getting a bigger gauge. One point and I can get them faster status building. Now money's gating me for everything else there. And I think we're good there. I'll just mark that so I don't miss it again. It's below the bridge again. So I forgot to rest, but it's fine. There's another blue. Probably shortly after I get the manual for poison arrows, then I'll focus on like getting back to the ship. That was a little bit too close. We got Shocking Fang. Don't know what that enemy is.
何かあるの？
That's that big guy I fought before, but a different version. And we got him. Those extra bars are immediately paying off. Because I'm able to do like a time slow and then a full combo without having to choose one or the other.
あの光、野営地。 Go ahead and give them more status build. And they need 2 attribute points to get the next one. We are gonna go ahead and heal up. Worst case is it just respawns the robots who I just took out. Forgot how many hits I need to do for the follow-up on that one. But there's another win. Don't run into mines. And there's poison arrows. And there's the manual on how to craft them. Two more greens, another blue. Another book to sell. But he sees me somewhere and I don't know where they are. I guess the enemies did respawn, they just didn't see me yet.
And bad luck there. I got kind of surrounded by multiple enemies swinging.
クー、行こう。
Might be good to go back to the ship before I do this next fight.
数が多い。
Looks like that increases damage, but I definitely want like improved poisoning. Especially because we're about to fight a boss who's probably still weak to it. Downside is I'm about to hit a point where I'm about to get a whole bunch of levels that I can't afford. But going back to the walker is probably a good excuse to also sell some stuff. There's definitely things that I probably won't be using that I can sell.
エマ、おかえり。怪我はない？
ただいま。大丈夫。今日の戦利品。
珍しいものを手に入れた。
Except for 2 yellow levels.
エマ、元気だった？
特に変わりない。
相変わらずだね。最近はどうしてる？ちゃんと食べてる？食べないと体持たないよ。
何のよ？
用ってことはないさ。ちょっと話したかったんだ。
普通の人はそういう気持ちになるものなの。
私が普通の人かどうかはわからないけどさ、話していると楽しいんだ。
私と？
そうだよ。
どこが？
内緒。
よくわからない。
エマはとっても魅力的ってことさ。あ、そろそろ移動しないと。じゃあまたね。
何だったの
？Enter water supplies by 18. I think these I can upgrade without money. Also, I got golden eggs that I can sell that I kinda forgot about. Apparently I do have 1 egg I can put in there. Not sure if I should have them go through and like let them decide for all of those again at some point, or if I should just leave it locked in what it is. I need level 5 for sword enhancements, but these I can do now if I have the money.
ここはかつては穀倉地帯だったそうだ。もう食べる人間もいないのに、今でも暴走したゴーレムが農作業をしているらしい。
So not as much to sell as I would like. I think the big thing I need is I need more golden eggs to just randomly spawn in so I can sell those, because I don't think I can sell cooking ingredients. At least it didn't seem like there was an option there. I can sell seeds, but I don't know about ingredients.
Yeah, Emma. 久しぶりかな。その声は。
クー、また持ってきたの？
ええ、よく懐いてるんだね。
懐いてるの？
好きな人に贈り物をしたいんだよ。渡したい相手の好きなものは何かって考えながらね。
そういうものなの？
うん。僕も同じことをしたことがあるよ。相手の好きなものを見つけてきて送ったんだ。だいぶ昔のことだけどね。僕はお邪魔みたいだ。じゃあね、早く受け取ってあげて。
Another 8,000 money. Let's see if we can upgrade with that. Not enough for any of those. That's all the money. Good research progress there.
ゴーレムと人とどっちが作ったんだろう。
I think that's everything I can do at the moment, so we just wait till the next day. Let's throw in a save. And I'll probably just jump into the next story fight.
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？
お腹いっぱい。 また調べ物？
そうだ。眠れないのか？
新しい場所に来たから警戒してる。
バウエラが周囲を監視している。少しは気を休めろ。まあいい。ちょうどお前とクーの共鳴について調べていた。
私とクーの？
おそらくだが、お互いの感情の高まりが共鳴を強めている。
感情。私には心がない。だから感情もない。
心がないねえ。クーと連携するほど共鳴は強まっている。クーと一緒に戦うとき、その瞬間の感覚を思い出せ。
感覚。
この先の戦い、お前とクーが頼りだ。共鳴の力を強めて損はない。
この先の戦いに必要？
ああ、そうだ。さあもう寝ろ。俺も見張っておいてやる。
うん。共鳴の感覚を思い出す。
Apparently got 3 free attribute points from just building a bonds. And back out we go. Missed the parry on that one. Also, I tried to activate the fire, but I wasn't quick enough.
クー、行こう。
That was a very strong stab there all of a sudden. Probably should just open with an AoE that gets rid of the agile ones.
敵は4体。囲まれないようにしよう。
Here we got another level up. Like there's gonna be something here, but I just can't get a grapple. bit surprised that nothing pinged up here. A little bit of money and just some random materials. Money and recovery items. Get the finish there. Maybe we'll go for story. I don't know, I'm sure how much money that gives me or if it's worthwhile to go for the big robot again. I forgot I got a level, so I can just do this real quick. That's 18 for her, so that's that stat done for a bit. And only 5 skill points, so not enough to get any things I want. Definitely looks like an arena after this one, so probably not the final fight. I feel like there's probably more collectibles around that I need to find, because there's at least one area, and I don't think I found all the robots to give me info. I think that's just supposed to be a shortcut back, or I was supposed to go around a different way. I will check over here first. Like a campfire up ahead. And another shrine. Ancient book to sell. Random decoration. A few more until I get another flask. Seems like there's supposed to be more here, but it's not active. I feel like that robot is supposed to be something. And story is over this way. So it seems like for some reason I can't activate that one. This is just I have to climb first.
こんなところで待ち構えよって戦いにくそうじゃ。
Guess my bad timing. A little bit early on that first one. One more point for anything else. Here we go.
「すばしっこいやつじゃ。巨壁を越えていった。まるでもてあそんでいるようじゃな。次はあの壁を越えねばならん。まずはあそこに行く方法を探そう。どうやらリフトがあるようじゃが、あれを動かすのか？
間違いない。奴は主の力を溜め込んでいる。なら奴はエマの主の力を狙ってくるはずだ。
私の主の力を。
まさかあんな奴がいるとは。
どうすればいい？
進むしかない。奴が力をつける前に倒せ。
分かった。
Another campsite and anything else up here. I don't know, 15 is enough to give me anything major. I need 25 for the big rank 3 ones.
How is it? 霊秘石は集まってきたか。腐食体からしか手に入らない分貴重だ。高く売れる。余っているなら商人に売ることも考えろ。
And make sure there's nothing on top of these before I drop down for story. Seems like it's just a case where I was able to enter up in either side, and one side had a campfire and the other didn't. Another fortitude one. Because I can't walk on those. I think we'll just keep going forward. I don't know if there's anything else here that I can really check.
なんとなくただちょっといつもと違うように見えて。
大丈夫。
そうエマ、帰ってきたら美味しいもの作ってあげる。だからちゃんと帰ってきて。
うん。
This does seem like the end of the area, so maybe I should swap in a different weapon. Like the poison one. No items being pinged, so it just seems like getting the boss. So 2 more blues for that.
Ku, 敵がいる。
Think I make the jump.
Ku, 宝箱。
Defeat enemy with a death from above or assassination restores enemy's entanglement and FP. Gives me 6 stone slots. But slightly lower defense and swaps lightning for acid. I think that's worthwhile because I can put in one of these. Now if I use something they're weak against, I get a chance for more resources. I do have enough for another ship upgrade, which I think would give me access to more upgrades. But I have no money for upgrades, so it doesn't really help me much.
いらっしゃい。もういいので
Like, I really wish I had the option to sell that, like, 900 scrap I have.
Kitaka.
浄化兵。
ここまで生きてたどり着いたか。どうやら無事に共鳴しているようだな。安心した。これで心置きなく食えるな。
何？
説明はまあ後で気が向いたらな。まずはどれほど育ったか見させてもらう。行くぞ。
The enemy boss is a bit rough.
やるな。
Out of flasks. Got one down, but I have no heals. Guess my god can't get it. little bit too aggressive there. Although, not bad for first attempt. I think if I had saved up my charges, I could have maybe afforded to with those blocks. Is that ready?
やるな。おい、よこせ。
I've seen them do the heals. I didn't realize it was one. And that was the case where I was going for heals, but I got hit. Apparently, if I just focus one down too much, then he heals off the big one and eats like half their health. Guessing if I poison both of them, then it's just a bunch of damage.
やるな。おい、よこせ。
I tried to heal, but I was too late. Also almost knocked out the swordsman again. It's weird how like passive the one enemy is until they aren't. And then dealing with two separate periods gets a bit iffy. Let's see if I can do a perfect block on that. Seems like no. Let's go for Vine. There's them done. Don't know what that move was, but I missed a dodge apparently. Wasn't ready for them to just introduce a random tail move when I had no heals. I could have maybe gone for a dog hit to see if I could interrupt, but I wasn't quick enough. I do to slow down time, but I messed up. There's one done.
じっくり育てた甲斐があったな。楽しめた。なぜ襲うって顔だな。さあ、どこまで話そうかね。俺たちの中ではお前の扱いをどうするかは決めかねていた。エマ、お前は器の一つに選ばれた。もう随分と前のことだ。
一体何の話だ。
俺は指導。エマ、お前は知っているか？俺たち汚れ人がなぜこの世界で疎まれてきたのかを。やはり知らないか。こうしている間にも腐食はお前の体を蝕み続けている。その先にお前を待つ者は一体何かわかるか？いずれお前にもわかる時が来る。まだ食うには早いか。育てよ、エマ。
クー、また君が運んでくれたの。ありがとう。
エマ、よかった、起きた。
手ひどくやられたな。話せるか？
うん。
指導。同じ浄化兵がなぜ。
私のことを器だと言っていた。
器？
どういう意味があるのかはわからないけど、きっとまた襲ってくる。
まあいい。今は考えていても仕方ない。都への道のりはまだ遠い。今は体を休めろ。
わかった。
And another base level up. Got another new ability, which combos with my one where I have to pause for a combo. Looks like it does basically front AoE and then a long hit. So better for groups. Also, no story trophy for that fight, I guess.
Emma, 日記書きたくて、外のこと聞いていい？
うん。
この辺り、自然が多いけど、水門の向こうも？
谷が続いている。川には魚もいる。
そうなんだ。私もお魚取りに行きたいな。ありがとう。これで日記に書ける。そうだ。もし前のことで知りたいことがあれば聞いてね。日記に書いてるかも。
今はない。
そっか。ね、毎日のご飯とクーと私どっちが先に起きたかはずっと書いてるの。クーってね、早起きなんだよ。
そう。
でもたったそれだけでもずっと続いてる私にとって大切なことなの。じゃあまた帰ったら続きも聞かせてほしい。
大切。
More affinity with them. One more blue level and then I can get more chickens. Apparently I just forgot that I can, or didn't realize I could expand those. Not a lot of money in terms of ability to upgrade things. Already finished all of their skills and items. And grow is fine for that. Like, unless there's like a grow for eggs, then I don't think there's anything specific I need to focus on. It seems like there's not. Actually, for poultry there is. But I've already finished what's available until I find a book. I think I want to just focus on upgrading the weapon itself instead of the individual shots. So let's put back on my money blade. Another level up and 120 skill points. I'm gonna save the 1 point to get more status effects. $1,500 for advanced books. Like eventually I can get rid of these lower tier ones. But until I start getting like a ton of duplicates, I think I just want to hold on to them. As I tried to call the other one, I just want to see what happens when I call the other one.
前よりは都に近づいたんじゃないか。 私の方が先行しているけど、そう離れてはいないさ。また直接会えるといいな。じゃあまたな。
That seems to be everything major here. Never mind, I have to rest up first. Because we gotta go to the next area.
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？
また食べたい。
少し前にエマが降参した。間違いなく都の先兵だ。
何？
名前は指導。浄化兵の格好をしている。器のことも知っていた。
そうか。都行きを急がなくてはな。
あ、だが気をつけろ。こちらからの支援はできないんだ。
大丈夫。わかってるさ。
すぐに追いつく。
まだエマには話していないんだろ？そうだな。いつ話を切り出すか。あの子のバイオレットの覚醒を止めなくては。
And chapter 3 done.
次はいよいよあの壁の向こうだ。よし、進むぞ。ここが次の区域だ。暴走したゴーレムたちは巡礼と言っていたようだが、奴らの行動原理は不明だ。奴らは固い岩盤の崖を掘り、拠点を構え、腐食体と戦っていた。一体何に突き動かされたのか。何のために奴らはここを守っていたのか。
ブラッド。
なんだ？
ブラッドは何のため？
何？
ブラッドは何のためにここにいるの？
なんだ突然。
私が出会った人からはみんな意志を感じた。詳しい事情はわからないけど、その人を動かす理由があるんだって。あの浄化兵の男も正しいかはわからないけど強い意志を感じた。教えて。私は自分の意志で行動していない。だからもしブラッドが自分の意志でここにいるならそれを知りたい。
俺のことを話したって お前のためにならねえさ。だがまあいい、今度話してやる。今は主の討伐を急ぐ必要がありそうだ。
どうしたの？
主が迫ってきている。妙に動きが活発だ。輪廻の獣が近づいている影響か？
輪廻の獣。
出発からだいぶ経った。輪廻の獣の影響も出てくるかもしれん。エマ、用心しろ。
わかった。
I don't think I really need to check anything else here, so we can just head out.
この区域に。
So I want to see if there's just anything I can use that actually takes scrap, I guess, bombs. Because I have like 900 and it feels kind of bad to just not be able to pick out some things. Here stuff doesn't seem great. We'll just have him go for bombs. I feel like I have plenty of those two resources.
こを巡っていくのが巡礼なのか。
主は
まだ詳細な位置はわからん。近くにはいるようだが。
Another seemingly straightforward area. So I did see a tip where apparently I should have been breaking out those orange crystals and getting the butterflies, because they give me money. Builds up flames.
Nushi 求めるか。主、主、主、主、主。
なんだこいつらは。うじゃうじゃ言いやがる。
Guess that was all the ones I needed.
またこの鐘の音か。主が現れやがった。
M、戦うしかない。
分かって。クー、行くよ。
Here they have a rated it. Weird delay on that one. This is one of those weird ones where I have to like figure out how to deal with the horn placement. Sorry, just get too close. And Emily walked in. Tail ability is a bit weird. It's nice that it seems like I'm getting by in terms of defense. I was a bit late. Kinda wish I could target their legs. But I think like it wants me to target the head because that's where I can do most of my parries.
Emma, ビワの実がなったよ。すごい。ちゃんと育った。ふんわりといい香りがする。もっとたくさん育てて、エマと一緒に食べたいな。
It was like 200 for that one crystal, so yeah, I should probably be breaking more of those. Unreadable in its current state can be restored to the campsite. I said hi. I want to try to build up burn. Everything is going good. Well, trying to deal with a very kite heavy boss is a bit weird in this one. So I thought this was going to be another one where they dip out like halfway in, unless it's just a more further in health gate that I need. I've heard a lot about this game. I think the general opinion a lot of people I've seen have about it is it's just kind of fine. Which I probably agree with. Tried to dodge there, but I guess I missed. I think I just need to be more aggressive. Feels bad that they were able to chain those two hits together. Is that gonna be enough for the burn? Not quite. That was though. I thought I had the timing there, but I guess not. Not sure why that bind didn't take. Yeah, there's one. Main plot is we are sent around Japan in like the year 4000 to capture and steal these beasts and steal their powers so that we can fight one that revives every 100 years. After using Petal Barrage, a whole bunch of things activate on enemies.
一体なんだ。あの主、鐘の音に反応しているのか。調べる必要がありそうだ。鐘の音の発生位置は特定済みだ。エマ、音の発生位置に向かえ。おそらく主を追う手がかりになる。さっき言った3つの建造物、その一番奥の場所だな。
どこから入ればいいの？
付近の洞窟から進め。その中を進んでいけば音の発生場所に行き着く。
わかった。
エマ、外で苗を見つけたら採取しておくんだ。苗が手に入れば栽培プラントで育てられる。こんな世界だ。料理の食材は貴重だ。見つけたら必ず手に入れておけ。
わかった。
Not entirely sure where I should go if I want to go for side stuff first. Sure if that was a dead end there or if I just didn't make the jump. Another book, but just one to sell. We've actually probably had dog go for assassinate, but it's fine. Also, almost another level. I think I just need one more shrine and then I get another upgrade. And Dogs for the Bugman. Is it fun? I'm having a good time with it. Gameplay wise, I think it's fun. Stories just kind of fine. Some of the ways that they're distributing upgrades is a little bit weird. But the parry system is really satisfying, and the way that all the things chain together is just kind of feels nice. Enemy, apparently 2 of them. Go ahead and give Dog more a status element. For Petal Barrage, I need that one. External Launcher will emit to form a targeted area attack that deals 100 damage. I need at least 1 level in there, which I can get once I get the skill points.
Brad ともう少し話をしてみたい。ブラッド、心を開いてないというか、どんな話ならできるかな。どうしてブラッドに聞かないの？え？それをそのまま伝えるのじゃダメなの？そっか。どうすればいいか。そう。ありがとう、エマ。
Yeah, we got them. So that was all of my heals. Maybe we just heal up again.
Emma.
So apparently I leveled up at some point.
僕が故郷を救いたいって言ったの覚えてる？これまでもいろいろな遺跡で琥珀を調べたんだ。そうだ、僕の故郷の話をするね。僕が故郷を救いたい理由。僕には大切な人がいたんだ。その人だけが僕に普通に接してくれた。その人のためなら何でもできるって思ったんだよ。そしてその人は故郷を愛していた。だから救いたい。エマには大切な人はいるかい？
大切な人。
start leveling up fluorescence now. Go ahead and activate that so I can get towards the next ability to use the story one. Two more levels till they're good on fluorescence there.
クー、何か食べよう。クー、もう少し進もう。クーも私の言葉理解してる。通じてる気がする。
They don't seem to be particularly weak thing.
クー、
There we go. Decent chunk of money there and some new charms. That's everybody there. I should probably see what those items are. In case I get one that randomly gives me more experience. But with that, I'll need to be right back because it sounds like I'm being called. So I'll be back in like a few minutes. And we're back. I think the move is just to generally focus story, unless I see something obvious I can pick up. And I guess I can pick up that. I think I got everything around here.
クー、何か見つけたの？
Two more yellows. I think yellow is the one that's currently furthest ahead. Boost critical hit rate by 1.2 times while I'm recovering hit points. That seems oddly specific.
ここにはすでに腐食体と暴走ゴーレムがはびこっている。早く巡礼を終えねばな。ついに私の願いが叶う。お前も人の身を求めるか。巡礼は最も奥にある金の間にたどり着く必要がある。金の間にたどり着くには洞の間、石造りの間を通らねばならぬ。洞の間とはこの奥の洞窟のことだ。巡礼は最後に金の間で金をつけばいい。私も早く金をつきたいものだ。ここにはすでに早くついに私の願いが叶う。お前も人の身を求めるか。巡礼は最も法
That's all I was thinking. I was just seeing if they were a merchant. Have dog go for some extra kills. Guess he can't go full down for some reason. Anything else around here before we go? Feels weird that there's like a side path over here and then there's just nothing here. Combat begins with entanglement engage at 2 and Ku's FP at 2. That's good if I burn all of my abilities before starting a fight, but I think right now it already starts at like 4. Unless it just adds 2 to whatever. At least in the context of bosses and regular enemies, I don't worry about it. Found a random charm on the ground. Seems like that's all that's over there. Just big hit on the elite. And we got him.
三賢者だと愚かな三兄弟ではないか。いや、末弟は随分と出来が良かったが。
More Spirit Stone, a decent chunk of amber. Temporarily grants a boost to HP. Is that on top of your max HP? 3 blues and a green. That might be enough greens for another upgrade if I remember right. Blues, I'm not sure. And another shrine, so I know there's at least 2 more here. Looks like there's 40 in total. There's another stim pack limit. Apparently these butterflies also give me money. Like 38 if I happen to run into him, at least it's basically free, but it's not a whole lot of money. It seems like the range on the pickups at least somewhat generous. Grants a boost to attack. And there's the shrine. So I still know that there's 1 more here. If it's a upgrade every 10, then I think I get Basically 3 more stim packs. Which by themselves don't really heal a whole lot. Like, I think it's like less than half my health. But I get heals from just doing abilities. So it's more of in a pinch. I would like to see enemies just broadly draw more money. Good damage by 10%. And another campfire. Don't think I really need to heal because I think I still have pretty much all my flasks at this point. But I do want to level up. Points away from getting the new unlock I got. Nice that it seems like 3 is basically the max level for swords, so at least I know what the cap is going to be. Also, apparently I can upgrade this now. 60-second lucky buff, which increases money drop. So basically anytime I parry, I get a minute of just bonus money. And I don't know what I want to upgrade, because I think I would want to see... I didn't see what the boss was weak to. But I guess now I can start upgrading all of my weapons to the max, but I can't get all the weapons in the first playthrough. But I can at least make pretty good progress in getting them set up. I didn't realize that they had exploding flying enemies. Because that explains I was able to one-shot them earlier. And another yellow. Side and a treasure chest, and gotta make sure to break the crystals. More greens there. Go ahead and get some more hunger gauged out. And we found an actual merchant. With the 2 things that I cannot afford. I guess I can't afford both of them. I guess we'll just go for the more expensive one first. I think with those, I can now buy this one.
それはいい。もういいの。では、お気をつけて。
And everything else seems to be up there. I think I'll feel better about money if I get the trophy for like getting one of the collectibles done, like all the recipes. Four slots with like 1 point of defense. Actually, it's 3 points of defense with a lot of flame resistance. I think it's still better to have the options for those. I did want to check how much we need for upgrades. New companion episode, and we get level up for everything. Actually, looks like just green, which would be for my range upgrades. Range upgrades seem like they have a lot, but they're also very minor upgrades.
Ku, 敵だ。
I got locked onto that one because I parried them and then the other two attacked me from behind. I think I should have just gone for the bind ability there.
行こう。
Then hopefully just kind of waited out until I could knock out one of them. I didn't realize that being crouched ate my gauge. That one, I think I was just off on timing.
Ku, 行こう。
I think we need to do aerial strike instead because trying to approach them while crouching is just not working. Keep focusing the one that's like slightly further back, and then the other one just hits me from the side. I think I need to be generally facing them to get the parries. If I read that right, it's like a 12% rate if I were to go for an execution. There's two of them. I don't think I like the flowers that sprout up. Because on one hand it does obscure the character, but on the other hand it does eat all of my gauge. Which I kind of need the gauge to block. Oh, we got it in that time. That's almost everything here, but there's still that shrine that I didn't get. Unless I have to go to another part of the cave. The shrine is somewhere. That's the one marked. It's outside, but I can't really tell. I think we'll just head out and see what I can find. We got through that last section hit list, so I don't think I need to rest up. I don't think actually there's a skill I want to get. Now I can do this one. I can do an AoE attack that launches up a bunch of just vines against enemies. New enemy lair, and it looks like it's on the story path, so I think we're gonna go down this way. I'm seeing marks for valuable items around here, and this is probably where that shrine was. Nice, 300 money for that. got both of them. Found another one of these paintings. Or murals, I think there are. Signs of any obvious crystals, items, or other things to pick up. And we got them, but I took more damage than I like. Enough that I can almost full heal off of it though. There's another win. Because I didn't realize until like just that last boss fight that it shows me what level the bosses are, the other enemies. Just bad timing on my parries. I think I want to head back up just because it seems like this is in the middle of the map. And then it's probably going to have me go out the back where I just was. Another green. As I was trying to see how many skill points I get, and it looked like it was maybe one for each of those. Good use of bomb there, because it seems like it does just kind of throw them flat on their back.
クー、敵がいる。
Try to get rid of all of the little floating enemies that explode. We made it to another campsite. Apparently I leveled up at some point. Like 10 levels, and then I can basically get every skill. And then it's just whichever stat I want to use actually after that. Because I didn't see anything else that had like a hard requirement that I have to worry about. I think I'll wait until I can get like the rest of my more quality of life ones. Like more gauge building. Didn't realize that they also explode, hitting the other enemies. I'm getting a little bit confused by the layouts. I feel like I did something out of order. Like I can't tell if this is just all optional path or if this is something else. And it's weirdly hard to see in here. Control panel for something that I can't interact with. Found a random decoration. Either that's everything here, or I have to come back here later for something else. There's a lot of items just kind of near here, but just out of sight, like on the other side of the building. Well, there's a shrine. I mean, at least it is nice that the key items do just stay marked so I can keep an eye on them. This was the very entrance. Not quite where I wanted to go. Boost, range attack power. Enemy spotted me from somewhere, and I don't really know where it wants me to go here because of all the fog.
クー、何か珍しいものがあるの？
It seems like I'm sort of finding my way back around. Feels bad how many things are like just outside of a wall that I can see. Sort of seems like everything easy that I can reach around here. Almost got killed by burn damage because I wasn't ready for the explosion. From an execution recovers 13% of hit points. That was kind of nice, but I feel like the skill tree version I got is fine. Piece number amber, yellows, and a couple things to sell. A little bit more food back. Another fertilized egg, so once I get a slot unlocked, I can get another chicken. Don't know how many chickens there are, but I do get money from them, which is nice. It's one of the few things that just passively generates money. Get 20% health recovery. I think we'll go better blade effects. sit back down. There's a lot of things to grab, just kind of outer edge right here. I think there were things also higher up, but I need to figure out how to actually get higher up. Keeper golem somewhere up that way. Let's try to clear out this floor area again. There's definitely a shrine that I couldn't access before that I probably can't now. Good follow up there. Lockbox somewhere. Like. I feel like I've reached the weird part of the level where I can have access to most of the level now. And I just kind of have to figure out, like, how to get everywhere vertically. Book to sell, another spirit stone, green, another book to sell, and yellow. And we made it to the Keep Golem.
我はこの地の情報を伝承する者。お前が聞きたい情報は何だ？答えられるのは一つだけだ。
危険な敵はいる？
ああ、凶暴な腐食体だ。ここにいる。これで我の役目も終わりだ。
I'm guessing that's two in and lead enemy somewhere.
クー元気そう。
Seems like for some reason Emma's getting like much hungrier much faster. There's another shrine. I don't know where those supposed enemies are who spawn in. There's another, keep it going. I think I'm out of information I can get.
答えられるのは一つだけだ。
大丈夫。知りたいことはない。
そうか。なら心残りなく眠れそうだ。これで我の役目も終わりだ。
I have no kind of like metric on how many of the golems I'm done with. And another blue. Where's that one relative? It's way far down there. I'm kind of curious if there's like just enough upgrades for the ship, or if there's like extras where at some point it just isn't worthwhile to go for valuables. Because at least as far as things I can upgrade, it seems like ranged weapons are the only ones that are just kind of keep going. Facilities get like small upgrades, but it seems like I get capped out on those pretty quick. Like unless there's like just a ton of gardening things that I can get. I think weapons I'm already done with, because I can get the level 3. Just on the other side of this wall. Because I can figure out how to actually get there. Found a random upgrade, so I'm guessing that means There are duplicates of those.
敵がいる。
When HP drops below half, boost vigor. Might just be easier to fast travel out. Then we'll go back for the shrine that's over here. I feel like that one I can maybe just pick up, because there wasn't much blocking me before except they made me go through the cave for story. Let's go back for the shrine. Yes, I did activate a campfire over there, so I could have fast traveled to be a bit closer, but I wasn't sure where that one was. Check food, and it looks like we're good at the moment. And there's a shrine. I'm probably just gonna fast travel back to the same one I was at before. Unless I just go wide in this area to see if anything appears, but I think I had it pretty covered. Because this is where I went around the outside. There might be more enemy spawns, which wouldn't be the worst to get. Because at least they drop things I can sell. I think the move is just to try to stay high up when I can, so I can just get a look of everything. There's a keeper golem.
我はこの地の情報を伝承する者。お前が聞きたい情報
It's supposed to be like 30 of these in total.
答えられるのは一つだけだ。
And I just have no idea how many I found.
知りたいことはない。
そうか。なら心残りなく眠れそうだ。これで我の役目も終わりだ。
Another yellow one. As I'm guessing if the dog can deliver those to me, then I don't need to get all of them. Unless they're picking it up at like a spot I missed. I want to see if I can get a parry to get some extra items, extra money.
Kaneja.
よし、そこが金の元の発生地点だ。主とのつながりがあるはずだ。鐘を鳴らしてみろ。
I didn't realize the shrine stays marked after I found it.
Ku, 誰かがいるの？
Boost attack by 7.5% when dealing damage to the head is also... Oh, that's for headshots, so it's for ranged weapons. A lot of random pickups in this area. A book I can't use until I get to a campfire again.
Oh, 来たか、巡礼者よ。さあ、正しき順に火をつけよ。炎は昇り、金は万物を揺るがす声となる。さすれば、我ら人ならざる者の願いを叶える地、松川のコロニーへと続く道が開く。さあ、炎をくべよ。
順番に火をつければよいのか？しかし、どの順が正しいんじゃ。あたりに手がかりがないか探してみよう。
And I guess we did it.
炎が昇ったな。これで金をつけということじゃと思うが。エマ、行ってみよう。
敵がいる。野営地、ここで休めそう。
That should be win. Now, so I got lucky before. That actually is a level up.
鐘の音が聞こえた。これは主のが開いたのか。一体どういうことだ。ゴーレムのやつら、一体ここで何してやがる。いずれにしても進むしかない。エマ、主の巣へ向かえ。
分かった。
20% damage for half HP doesn't sound terrible.
Ku, 何かあるの?
I feel like I found a shortcut up and this is me going backwards.
敵だ。
Definitely getting better at dealing with groups of enemies. I think that was just the path that lets me get the one collectible I already got from going around. So this just takes me back outside, which led to the shrine that I already got. Don't know if I went through here yet. Probably not because there's crystals I didn't break. Make sure I grab that fire before we go. I don't think I need to rest up, but I might have used a heal at some point. And fluorescence, done with them. I kinda want to boost this move because it is one that I occasionally use, so just getting an extra hit seems good. Boost Amber gain by 30%. I really wish I had 2 charm slots. Because, like, do I want to get bonus experience, which I know I'm going to have to grind at some point, or do I want to get bonus money, which would help me earlier? Another book to sell.
おい、そこの人、珍しい品があるんだ。いらっしゃい。
Nothing there that I need.
では、お気をつけて。
Another map. Barely. I think this is back sort of where I was before, but like on the other side. I'm just activating this in case I need to come back up here for some reason. I have so many of those upgrade items, I should probably turn them in. Also, we have another story thing to do here.
Emma, おかえり。怪我はない？
ただいま。大丈夫。今日の戦利品。
actually don't have enough facility modules to expand that one.
Emma, クートは最近どうだ？
待って、ブラッドから。
続けてるな。
クーの言葉、今も正確にはわからない。でも時々通じてる気がする。
そうか。うまくやれそうか。
うん。
そうか。
ブラッドのおかげ。
俺は何もしてねえよ。じゃあまた後でな。
クー、もう少しだけ話そう。
At least level 7, I get all the advanced ones, so maybe 7 is the max. Unless superior is above advanced.
エマは都に着いたら輪廻の獣と戦うんだよね。怖くない？
何も思わない。
エマはすごい。私だったら。
普通は怖いものなの？
エマは戦うこと嫌じゃない？
戦うことは私の役目。
そうだよね。でも変なこと聞いてごめん。無事に帰ってきてね、エマ。
うん。
Or affinity there, but still not maxed. It looks like I have 10 swords, but I don't remember. I think one of them was a reorder bonus, so I have like 9. And there's like 21 in total. That one just seems to be good for damage. We're gonna save, but I don't think there's anything else here to do. So we'll just go to the next day.
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？
もっと食べれる。
そういえば、あの腐食体の様子はどう？
あの腐食体？
エマに付き従っている白い腐食体だ。
ああ、おとなしいもんだ。 エマと共鳴している。お前のと同じだ。
そうか。だがまだあの個体は幼い。いずれ暴走する可能性もある。
そうだな。暴走した腐食体がかつてあらゆる都市を滅ぼした。
それに少し気になる雰囲気もある。
気になる雰囲気？
私がコロニーに住んでいた子供の頃、あの白い腐食体の夢を見た気がする。
夢？どんな夢だ？
森の中にある古い井戸の中に落ちた夢だった。井戸の底で水に浸かって泣いていた私を、あの白い腐食体が見つけてくれるんだ。その時のあいつの姿がなぜかひどく懐かしいんだ。
懐かしい？
ああ、変な話だな。昔の話だ。忘れてくれていいさ。ただその白い腐食体、名前は何だ？
クーだ。
そうか。クーから目を離さない方がいい。
ああ、分かってる。
Okay. I'm pretty sure there's at least one elite enemy that is marked. Good setup there. We'll just clear out everything here because why not? There's another module. I do need more of those now, because I can get the upgraded crops.
敵がいる。Go ahead and get a fine there. Good. Be safe.
Corrosive Fang that corrodes an enemy. Guessing that's like the acid one. And another recipe. At a glance, it seems like that's everything around here. I got stuck apparently. Up there could be a thing that I haven't gotten. I think I have to go back up here if I want to go for that. But we're gonna go ahead and heal up first, because I definitely need the heals. Lucky does seem to last quite a while now, which is nice because that just means I get more money for quite a while. I assume it refreshes anytime I land a parry. I think they saw me, but I'm not sure. Oh, there's one. I guess I accidentally pulled the bird when I went to knock out the other one. We'll take the win. And there's another shrine. Almost to the halfway point for shrines. Although I don't think I want to go into the next area with my current health, so we'll just heal up again. It is nice if enemies give me like pretty consistently like 1 to 2 skill points per kill, because then that makes farming actually not too bad. So 3 hits with that now. And then I can do a follow bit.
なんじゃ、あやつら何をしておる。
おい、どうなってる。まだピンピンしてやがる。
まさかあやつら主を治療しておったんだ。体力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。
That was my bad. I tried to go for another heal and I was a bit too greedy. If the enemies respawn here, then that actually means that this is unironically kind of a good grinding spot. Because all I have to do is land a parry and then I get like a few hundred amber every time I knock out one of the robots.
奴ら命の賢者の技術考えるのは後だな。主を倒せ、エマ。
It looks like they are weak to that.
そうかい。
A little bit off of my timing there. I'd very much like them to stand still ever. I feel like I need to save up for bind if I want to like actually like have them stand still. don't know if I can block that one. And they got me. I would say, knowing that they're weak to acid, it might be good to swap weapons. Or at least see if I have an acid ability. Because I think they have one that they can equip. They don't have a corrosive big move. I don't have a corrosive blade. So I might as well keep the one I have because I get a few extra amber when I parry the enemies. Like, I almost get more healing back than they can deal damage to me with some of their moves. So it's just a matter of I need to keep the parries going. Not quite enough for bind. Little bit of the dodge.
この地のゴール、目的がわからぬ。なぜミスを治療しておったのじゃ。
A little safety heal. Got him. There's that phase. Let's maybe... okay, apparently I can't change equipment. I was gonna see if I could... grab anything potentially good, like more status element. I don't like the one just like little cheeky hit they do as they run away. And bad luck on the timing there. They were just about to do like the big combo, so if I got the rhythm back, I would have gotten a bunch of hits in. Like, I feel like I almost just want poison or something. I mean, maybe more crit damage. Just because I don't get to hit very often, so it's either I do a status that scales quick, or... the other option would be just to do something that does a bunch of damage. If I can get a burn stacked up, then I can get a bind, and then I can be in much better shape. Issues I need to use 2 abilities in order to get the burn back up. I just need to get 5 points consistently. Things like poison, they're somewhat resistant to.
この地のゴーレム目的がわからない。今主を治療しておったのじゃ。
Feels bad when I'm like one little tick of damage away from getting the burned. There's a burn. And there's phase one. Even just landing a status ailment seems like such a big stun on them that it might be worthwhile just to use it even if it's not like a weakness. Went for parry, but they missed. Was a little bit early. One more hit for burn. The quick save to heal. In case I like really mess up a bunch of timings. Yeah, we got him.
一体我はお前と何の関係があるんじゃ。与えた？何をじゃ。
私が本来追い求めたものとは違う。それを与えてくれた。温かな言葉、透き通る歌声、笑顔。しかし私を最も支えたものはそのいずれでもない。
答えよ。一体何を与えたというのじゃ。
絶望。
今の調子はどうだ？
少しずつ力を増している。おそらく自らの意志で成長している。
都までの道中には彼女の力が必要だろうが、しかしそうすれば輪廻の獣の思惑は進む。
ああ、バイオレットの覚醒も近づいている。
心配なのか？
何がだ？
まるで娘を心配しているようだぞ。
バカなこと言ってんじゃねえ。
はいはい、悪かった。
本当は俺一人で止めたかったさ。
そうだな。だがそうはさせない。あんたの標的は私と一緒だ。
ああ、だが流行るなよ。
分かってるさ。
エマ、起きた。
ただいま。
いつもドキドキする。少しずつ目が覚めるまでの時間が長くなってる。このまま目が覚めないんじゃないかって。
神楽、私は大丈夫。
うん。おかえりなさい、エマ。
Got a new ability there. And more for Paddle Barrage. We'll check these. Another golden egg. Not enough materials to expand that yet. And given I beat a boss, I probably leveled up again. I didn't see if the bosses drop money. Did I need to? I do need to. Probably talk to them once.
ここにはもうずっと前から人間は住んでいないんだって。
Rank 8 to 9, so we're almost done with them. Let's get poison buildup because statuses just seem extremely good. Next would probably be the Thunder Sword. What does it actually cost to duplicate Spear Stones? It costs money, so it's not worth it. Because if it were a case where I could just use materials, I could just convert that to money basically, but since it costs money, there's no reason to do that. We're gonna go more blade effects. Then I think recovery effect boost is probably the next best one. And a quick manual save. I think I saw that there's like 12 chapters, so I think I'm effectively a little over a fourth of the way through the game.
それにする？
また食べたい。
ちょっとは休めたか？移動するぞ。
ブラッド。
どうした？
前の話の続き。感情って何？
そうだな。感情は種の存続のために進化の過程で手に入れた。
種の存続、進化。
人を襲う獣が周囲に隠れているかもしれない。その時に人は不安を感じる。不安を感じることがなければ草むらに隠れた獣に食い殺される。だが不安を感じてばかりでその場から動けないと喉は渇き飢えやがて死ぬ。そこに葛藤が生まれる。生き残るために行動し食料を手に入れれば喜ぶ。感情はいわば生きるためのセンサーだ。お前も戦いに身を投じている。その時に何か感じないか？
何か少しだけ。空と共鳴してから空の記憶が流れ込んでくる。その時少しだけ何か自分の胸のあたりがざわざわする。
そうか。その感覚をよく気にしておくことだ。
感情が手に入るの。
ああ。だが今までとは違うってのは大事だ。
そう、分かった。
さあもういいだろう。次の区域ももうすぐだ。 よし、このまま行けば松川コロニーがある。確かに主の反応はあるが。
ブラッド、
なんだ。
この間の続き。
何の話だ。
あなたはなぜここにいる？
前に少し話しただろう。輪廻の獣を調べる個人的な興味、それから都に用があるんだよ。
ブラッドは都から来たんじゃないの？
いや、俺は途中合流だ。この任務のために志願した。
何の用？
それも個人的なことだ。ただ都に俺の兄弟がいるだけさ。
兄弟？
バカなやつだ。あいつは俺よりもずっと頭は良かったのにな。もういいだろう。この続きはまた今度だ。今は主を倒せ。
まだ全部聞いてない。
話す気分じゃねえんだ。
そっか、分かった気がする。
何がだ。
ブラッドは迷ってる。
何？
けど前に進もうとしている。迷ってるけど強い感情がある。
お前にそんなことを言われるようになるとはな。
必ず続きを聞かせて。
分かったよ。また今度な。
Okay. Before we go out, I want to get my money blade back on. I think we're good to head out.
あれが松川コロニー。
そのはずじゃが、他のコロニーとは随分違う作りじゃの
妙だな。主の位置を調べたが、そのコロニーの真下だ。
どういうこと？
それは分からん。だが行って調べるしかない。コロニーは目の前にあるが、周りは湖に囲まれている。迂回して入り口までたどり着け。
分かった。
この辺りも暴走ゴーレムだらけだろう。
うん。
奴らは魂が劣化して暴走した。汚れによって魂が劣化したと言われているが、原因はそれだけじゃない。奴らは何百年と生きてきた。魂の耐用年数が限界に来たんだ。生身の人間だろうが、魂は生きていれば劣化し続ける。
私の魂も劣化しているの？
さあな。だが魂の劣化の前兆はな、慣れて飽きてくることだ。もし何かに慣れて飽きてきたなら気をつけな。逆に葛藤は魂が生きている証拠だ。中には自ら人間としての自由意志を捨てたやつもいる。人間として生きるなら葛藤は捨てるな。
Okay. And also get my buff while I was there, so I waited for the parry. Reduces the reload time of the Spring Thunder crossbow by 50%. I didn't realize it had a cooldown. I also did want to look at the new ability, which it looks like it's another Roots will continue to grow and attack until flowers bloom. I don't fully know what that means, but it seems like a different variant of that one, other than it's like lasts over time.
いや、少し咳が出るだけだ。薬を飲めば治る。
咳？
知らないのか。そうか。おそらくお前の中の汚れが病原体の侵入を防いでいるんだろう。
よくわからない。
いいさ、気にするな。だが体に異変があれば俺に知らせろよ。
Doesn't seem like there's a lot of collectible early on, at least. Seems like a weirdly empty area. I'm just not picking up anything on the scans other than that one elite enemy. Seems to be somewhere up here.
Good. 敵だ。
Sort of did what I wanted, but I thought the middle enemy was the elite one.
Good.
And we got the elite already. Strong box over there. Only multiple. A good book for selling. $36 and 5 compared to 31 and 6. Gonna go ahead and go that one. I don't remember how much I need to finish up some of the things here. Like, this is just gonna be nice for exploring.
最近料理が上達してきた気がするの。エマのおかげ。
私は食べてるだけ。
あのね、エマが美味しいって言ってくれたから、もっと美味しそうにしてる顔を見たいから、お料理の時はずっと考えてる。
美味しそうな顔してる？
ちょっとしてる。でも私の気のせいかも。
そっか。
変なこと言ってごめんね。気にしないで食べてね。
Any more blue ones?
エマ、お米がたくさん取れたの。これで毎日おいしいご飯食べれるね。
There's gonna keep a golem. Might give me actually some much needed direction here.
我はこの地の情報を伝承する者。お前が聞きたい情報は何だ？答えられるのは一つだけだ。
作物の苗はある？
奉納された作物の苗がある。生きゆく者が使っても罪にはなるまい。ここだ。これで我の役目も終わりだ。
Well, they're, I think, in the final area that I'm going to anyway, so it didn't really give me much info. I really tried to land the aerial jump, but it just didn't work.
行こう。
And then I missed my parries. And I don't know if I can parry the big ball of poison. We're definitely gonna get past level 30 probably relatively quickly.
敵がいる。
That was a little bit better, but I still took way more damage than I like. I did see that there were enemies flying in the air. I didn't think they were that close.
行こう。
And as I was going to heal, they just both blasted me with separate things. Got a little bit greedy there.
Ku, 敵だ。行って。
Have them go for the assassinate there.
そばにいて。
And another charm.
く、宝箱。
Another strongbox done. Alright amount of amber and southing. I'm starting to get into an area that seems to have a bunch more items dropped. And there's a level up. Didn't realize that was one of the exploding ones. I should have probably just ranged them down. It feels like I have at least like a decent amount of money coming in until I have to buy anything, and then it feels like I don't have enough.
く、敵がいる。 く、
more things to pick up, but nothing important. Found new explosive arrows though. So a new weapon type if nothing else. But I need the manual to craft it still. I'm gonna try to keep Lucky up as much as I can. Yeah, we got him. Surprisingly, nothing else up here. This area just seems like weirdly empty. But there's a lot of random enemies. But none of them are like guarding any big treasures or any major collectibles. Those enemies are still just kind of generally the worst. So if I understand that right, I'm guessing... I don't know if Who's Assassinate also gives heals. But either way, it's a free heal for me. Good follow up there. Another facility module, so I can... I don't know if I have enough for the upgrade yet. Although if I have to choose between like getting another chicken or getting crops, then chicken is the easy pick. Assuming I already have everything I need for it, but I don't know if I found another egg. Still seems like nothing up here. Campsite and maybe merchant. Guessing that means they have new things. And this has a resurrection sensor.
それはいい品ですよ。もういいので？では、お気をつけて。
If resurrection sensor just straight up revives me once, that would actually be kind of busted. I think I just kind of want more crit damage first.
Emma, 久しぶり。元気してたかい？
くない。まだお腹空いてないね。
おや、その子も一緒だったかい？
くー、また何か見つけてきたの？
うまくやってるじゃないか。
うまくやってるの？
ああ、そうさ。獣連れは珍しい。どうしたって探り合って付き合い方を見つけるしかないさ。その点、二人だけでもちゃんと通じ合えてるからさ。
うん。ブラッドやみんなが教えてくれた。
なら、いい同行者が恵まれたね。
そう。
じゃあ、また様子を伺いに来るよ。またね。
Getting good finishes there. Good one.
Ku, 元気？
Another decay charm. %, chance to make foes into puppets. It's ineffective against strong enemies or noobs. So basically,
珍しい反応。
I can go up to a golem and then hit them, and maybe there's a small chance that they would become my ally. Or like, however many seconds that scales up to. It's 5 to start, which is not a lot. And it said Nushi, so I'm assuming that means all Nushi and not just like bosses. And we got him. And also we got another friendship maxed.
クー敵だ。
エマ、
So that's
至
a
高
lot
の
of
お
area
に
cleared.
ぎりが作れるようになったの。極めたおにぎりと言って過言ではないの。思い出に残るおにぎりになるはず。食べてみてね。
The creator was crawling into somewhere I just didn't find the opening. Up to 4, I think it's up to 7, and then I get the upgrade. If I get like 7, then I know that's probably one. Not counting whatever I've already turned in. Four more till another stim pack. And we found another egg. So I do have an egg now. If I get back to the base, and I can upgrade it. Based on that, I probably need to progress ahead and then go around for the shrine. And now suddenly I'm just getting like pelted with random collectibles. Like I crossed some random threshold and now they're just all here. Strong box and another shrine there. Bunch of money and a small sphere stone. I'm guessing like once I start getting medium versions of them, I should just start selling off the smaller versions, but I'm not really getting duplicates, which is really concerns me. There's the shrine. 2 more and then we get a stim pack. And then I'll be halfway through those. Also, if I interpreted that right, it looks like getting a shrine does also give me a few skill points. I don't think all pickups do, but at least shrines do. Guess that was my bad for just being up there. Okay, there's more enemies. we done with the exploding enemies? Defense by 1.2 times while recovering hit points, another kind of situation one that I'll probably never use. There's a win. I think only elite golems might be required. I don't know if it's all elite enemies. I think the trophy is specifically for elite golems and not elite enemies. So any like random elite just animals I find around are just for fun. Unless there's something required that they drop.
Genki. Ku, 何か珍しいものがあるの?
Just take that free heal. Oh, good. Didn't know what that was. Hello, Scotland. Here we go. Tangled Conquest, defeating an enemy in combat restores and must entangle engage by 1 and Ku's FP by 1. So that one is basically how I can set up a big chain of abilities. I think we are gonna put that one on over Onslaught. Especially because that seems to be the highest level version of that. Every time I knock out an enemy, I should get 1 point of meter for both characters. It feels like I was supposed to get that later, but I just kinda got it. I think that's everything around here that I can get. Unless there's something very obvious I missed or it's a regular pickup. Another elite enemy and a campsite. Apparently I got 2 level ups at some point. I put an extra point into fluorescence by accident, but it's fine. Because as long as I get everyone to 18, the rest kinda doesn't matter. I think with that one, I now basically get 35% chance to restore gauge whenever I knock out an enemy, and then I get a guaranteed 1 point when I knock out an enemy. I have enough blues to get a level 7. Which does, I think, give me another chicken if I have enough things to upgrade. I think I want to go back and do that, because that just gives me money. Or at least a higher chance of money.
Emma, おかえり。怪我はない？
ただいま。大丈夫。今日の戦利品。
I don't have enough eggs to get both, but I did have enough modules to buy both. And this one, I need 6 modules for that one. I'm guessing just 10 is probably the overall end level for everything.
Hmm. また持ってきたか。たまにはお礼をしてやったらどうじゃ？
お礼どんなの？
それは自分で考えてみよう。クーが喜びそうなことじゃ。
クーを後でたくさん撫でる。
そうじゃな。いいかもしれん。やりすぎんようにな。
There, 8,000 money there. Actually, never mind, 7 is max. It told me at the bottom. So I've nearly maxed out all the facilities, other than just the couple pieces I need.
ねえ、ブラッドと話すときどうしてる？
どうもしてない。
そうだよね。私緊張しすぎてうまくいかない。ブラッド、やっぱりご飯食べてくれてないんだ。だから食べてほしくて。でも少し話しかけづらくって。
とりあえず話しかけるしかないと思う。
え？
私もクーと話を続けたら少しだけ言葉が通じてる気がする。だから話すしかないんだと思う。
エマ、そうだね。それでいいんだよね。ありがとう、エマ。ブラッドに話しかけてみるね。
うん。
Do I want to try to level up things or just save my money? I think I want to at least level up the ranged weapons. Got a few levels there. Okay, yeah, 3 is the max for swords. So swords at least are somewhat cheap. Throw in a quick save and then we'll head back out.
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？
もっと食べれる。
I did forget to check which research she's doing. And now we go. Actually, I should see what stuff I have to sell. Okay, so that's pretty much everything I can afford, and got both those to +9. I don't know what the max is for range weapons. And see if I can land a parry before I get a group kill.
Good.
And there's win. Of course, I turned in my upgrades and then I got a whole bunch of others. If I can't use the blue ones, I wonder what happens to them if I'm already maxed. Like, do they just get converted into money, or do they just keep getting added? Because I'm already max level, so I don't know like what happens if I just keep getting them. Or do they just get added to the pile and nothing happens?
閉まってる。
どこか別のところで制御されておるようじゃ。
行こう。
心当たりがあるのか？
わからない。だから探しに行こ
う。そうじゃな。
行こう、クー。
いらっしゃい。もういいので。
Nothing new there. I still haven't gotten like the trophy for all manuals or anything, so there's still other like ammo types that I can get.
その松川コロニーは成り立ちが特殊だ。都との交流も断ち、ゴーレム独自の宗教を信仰している。もともとは都からの1万人以上の大移民の中継地になるはずだったが、完全な秩序社会を目指した管理ゴーレムの体制によって交流は断絶。噂じゃ怪しい研究を繰り返してるって話もあるが、中がどうなっているかはわからん。十分に注意しろ。
I should see if I have enough to get any good skills. I think recovery is probably the next one I want, then I'll be pretty much set for all my passives, and that's 55. And then I can kind of just put points into whatever abilities I feel like I'm using more. And there's win. And there's another key golem. Much bigger one.
我はこの地の情報を伝承する者。お前が聞きたい情報は何だ？答えられるのは一つだけだ。
危険な敵はいる？
ああ、凶暴な腐食体だ。ここにいる。これで我の役目も終わりだ。
Awkward place for the rat to end up. But we'll just grab this. One more, and then we get more flasks. I get this thing's feeling I'm not supposed to be up here. At least yet. Because this feels like I might have found a way to skip ahead. Two points from more recovery. Go see what main story thing is first.
Ah, これだけ厳重に閉鎖されたコロニーへの中枢だ。ロックされている方が自然だが、まあいい。警戒しながら進め。
わかった。
A whole bunch of documents. And we found every seat type. That's one collectible I don't have to worry about anymore.
これはなんじゃ。人が入りそうな。
バイオレット、先を急ごう。
ああ、そうじゃな。
adds acid to the blade, so we got our corrosive blade.
珍しい反応。
That's like 3 documents, and I think there's like 18 in total.
おいエマ、主はいたか？
見てない。
妙だ。反応は地下にあるが、進む以外にないな。まずは中枢にたどり着け。
わかった。
I feel like I should run around this room because see there is a massive arena. Or there's gonna be a random collectible somewhere.
Ku, 何か珍しいものがあるの?
Another document and several valuable items. Seems like surprisingly nothing around here, so I guess we just go forward. Decoration for the walker, which I haven't figured out how to use yet. More life fruits, which I don't really know what those do. Like I said, they're used for crafting, but I don't fully know what that means unless it's for, like, research. Bottle of poison manual. And then just bottles of poison. And we got just enough points from getting something to get this, so this is basically this tree done until I get further down the middle. Because I think I need to get this one unlocked in order to get this one. Lightning upon nearby foes after activating Entanglement Overdrive. So basically I can just get free lightning. And then that's the one that boosts range attacks while time is slow, which would be good for status effects. But that would kind of be more implied that I would have to go through all the way in this tree. Tracking shots that loop back around after hitting an enemy once seems quite good, especially for status building.
Atta, 制御盤じゃ。おそらくこれで地上の門が開くじゃろう。よし、開いたようじゃな。地上に戻るぞ。
コロニー閉鎖解除。コロニー閉鎖解除。全研究対象のロック解除。
なんじゃ。主の方向じゃと。エヴァン、すぐ近くじゃ。
まさかコロニーの地下で培養されていたのか。
来る。クー、気をつけて。
Another big deer. Yeah, we got him. I didn't think it was gonna have a phase 2. First, I had to use no flasks for that first one. Almost got through. And there's one.
エマ。
どうしたの？
我の記憶が戻ってくるのを感じる。じゃがこの記憶は我自身のものなのか。
怖いの？
ああ、自分の知らない記憶。我は一体どうしてこの世界に来たのじゃ。我は本当はエマと一緒にいてはいけないんじゃないのか。本当にずっと一緒にいていいんじゃろうか。
バイオレット。
エマ、うなされてた。
そう。
ねえエマ、バイオレットって。
そう、聞こえたんだ。
ごめんなさい。
謝らなくていい。怒ってない。いつか話す。だから大丈夫。
エマ、ありがとう。
今度は感謝された。どうして？
エマが自分のことを話してくれるの嬉しいから。
よくわからない。
いいの、待ってる。
わかった。
Okay, we got another thing maxed. Items converted to amber due to insufficient inventory space. I guess we got a level 2 for that one. And we got another level up for that one, so now I have a third hit at the end. Okay, so if I do buff it with a mod, it does increase the cost to use it. And I can only use one. I kind of wish that I could reuse mods, but I guess not.
べたいものはここにもコロニーがあるんだって。けど、もう人が
I'll say I
い
didn't
ないん
expect
だ
them to
って。
do like a full-on repeat
ど
boss.
うしていなくなったんだろ
Granted, it went much easier that time. More golden eggs. Didn't find any of the items I need to expand. But I did get a level up. So it seems like I'm going to be refighting several enemies based on the way that progressed, because it seems like this tree needs to be more luscious. I'm gonna save up for that one. Because I do have enough to get that one, and I just need to get the skill points, which is like 4. If equipped, Cool will use this automatically to resurrect Emma. That does seem quite good, but I need another level in order to learn it. Like, I kind of just put on bombs because it uses my scrap metal that I can't do anything else with, and it seems like it does a decent amount of stagger. But if I get the option to resurrect, then we're probably just gonna keep that on forever.
それにする?
I'm kind of just grabbing the first time bonuses and then going down the list. I don't know if I'm supposed to, or if I'm just supposed to pick whatever the best food is.
Matsukawa コロニーの奥。何があったんだ？
培養された主だ。奴ら独自に器を作っていた。
まさかシャンバラからの帰還にたどり着いたのか？
ああ、松川の奴ら相当に優秀だったようだな。シャンバラと交信もしていたかもしれん。だが全員賛成ということでもなかったようだ。ひどいありさまだった。
そうか。今の様子は？
特に何か気づいた素振りはない。
ああ。だがいずれ全てのピースはつながる。あの子はきっと勘が鋭いぞ。
そうなのか？
ああ。私が見込んだ子だ。それまでに話した方がいいんじゃないか？
どう打ち明けるべきかわからねえんだ。自分であいつの目で見て、あいつが判断してもいいんじゃないか？
あの子に決めさせるのか？
過去の人間の出番じゃないと思ってきた。それだけだ。
どうだろうな。私にはわからない。ただちょっと眉間のシワが減ったんじゃないか？
見えてないだろうが。
あんたが一人で抱えていないのが珍しくてな。
切るぞ。1週間は連絡してくるな。
待った待った。悪かったよ。また連絡する。
まったく。
我がお前に与えた絶望とは何じゃ。いなくなった。なぜじゃ。突然だ。だが、それが私の運命を決めた。不完全さを捨て、理想を実現する。運命の分かれ道。そして、運命はエマとクーに委ねられる。何？なぜじゃ。エマと、それにクージャと。一体何の関係がある？あの2体はそのために生まれた。あの者たちが持つ役目、それは器。
And another chapter done. That was a strange chapter. Both because it's a repeat boss and it felt like we activated a control panel that did nothing in the end.
もっと休息を取らせたいところだが、輪廻の獣が迫っている。急がせて悪いが移動するぞ。
And I guess we're locked out of that area, and I know I missed some things, which feels bad. And Stitch, welcome in. I heard at the end of the game I get a free roam.
腐食体とゴーレムの反応が入り混じってやがるが。強力な腐食体の反応。やはり主がいるか。かなりの数の主を取り込んできたが、体に変化はないか。
ここにも主。
どうかしたか？
うん。体は問題ない。ただ、神楽が言ってた。主にも何か目的があるんじゃないかって。
目的？腐食体がか？
うん。
そうか。お前がそう感じたならそれでいい。だがあまり考え込むな。
考えなくていいの？
考えすぎるなってことだ。人はそれらしい理由を考えて迷っていないふりをする。迷っていてもいいんだ。人が行動する理由なんて突き動かす何かで十分だ。
突き動かす何か。
まあ分からんでもいいさ。俺がそう思って生きてるだけだ。さっさと行け。
うん。
So can I go back to the prior area now, or am I locked in? It seems like I might be locked in.
エマ、
神楽。
ちゃんと帰ってご飯を食べてね。
うん。
いつも戦っているのはエマとクーだから、私も役に立ちたい。だから私の作ったご飯を食べてくれると嬉しい。
大丈夫。役に立ってる。
それならよかった。
けどいつもお礼言ってなかった。
え、そんな、いいよ。
ありがとう、神楽。行ってきます。
エマ、行ってらっしゃい。
You lock in? We are pretty locked in. Actually, I can just change zones. Never mind. I'll wait until I get to a campsite.
おびただしい数のゴーレムの残骸、それに腐食体の死骸か。今もここは最前線だ。主の居場所はわからんが、ここは細い断崖の道だ。まっすぐ進んで主がいないか探れ。ようやくうなずくのは治ったようだな。
And there's another shrine.
どうした？
その
なんだ？
うなずいてた。
まだ先は長いか。
There's another stim pack, and we're halfway through the shrines. Seems like one of the enemies can see me over there. I forgot they were gonna explode. More of those, which I don't need. If those are the things that got converted into amber, then that's great for me, because that means that those are just free money now. Grab those for a little bit of extra money. Something seems to be shooting at me. Well, that was just rude. Apparently we got another golden egg. I should probably figure out where I need to actually go, which it looks like is over there somewhere. This seems to be implying that I need to definitely run off these pipes because they put money here.
敵がいる。
I saw an enemy over here, but maybe not. Either way, I still get free money. And something spotted me. Get over there. First time those on me with a ballista have been a problem.
エマ、リンゴがたくさん取れたよ。そのままかじってもいいかな。
Farm up a little bit of health. While I make my way over to the shrine. Guess I don't have whatever the radius is. Yeah, we got him. Still no sign of a campfire, but as soon as I get one, we'll fast travel back to the prior area so I can try to clean up whatever I missed. Because I definitely missed something. Burning enemies explode upon death, burning those within 6 meters. Another manual for explosive arrows.
Mio, この不織の雲を奴らは進んでくる。幾千、幾万の数を従えて。
That's probably fine. Another egg. I feel like that's probably going to be the last one, but I don't know for certain. There's the campsite. Permanent execution restores Emma's entanglement gauge by 0.6 and lose FP by 1. I wasn't sure if that was like an upgraded version of the one I have, but I think the one I have is just for using weaknesses. Definitely got enough to get this. Actually, I think I want to go for steal and snatch.
エマ、あのね、最近思うんだ。エマと一緒にご飯食べると美味しいの。
私と。
おごうちにいた時はずっと一人で食べてた。周りに一緒に食べる人いなかったから。
味は変わらない。
でも気持ちが変わるの。一人で食べてる時を想像するとそう思わない？
食べる時バイオレット。
おいエマ、まただ。主の反応が消えた。
前と同じ。
あ、そうだ。取り込まれた。
指導。
あ、間違いない。奴はこの先にいるはずだ。用心しろエマ。
So let's head back to here like I planned. First, I need to see if I can get that document, because that's definitely one I apparently missed. Is it in the upper area? We're 50 units down, so I just need to take the elevator, I think. You run like this? They've got a good hustle. Maybe I did just miss a document at the bottom floor and didn't see where the mark was. It looked like it pinged another one that I hadn't seen yet. I guess it was just in the center area, I just didn't see it. Or I like ran right by it. I need to figure out where all of these things are just so I can get them off the map. I thought there was another campfire opened up, but I'm not seeing it marked anywhere. Guess that wasn't the way over there. Last time I just kind of jumped down the pipe and it worked. But I guess there is an elite enemy somewhere in that middle section that I just didn't run into. And apparently another shrine. And another campfire. And one that was a little bit more dicey than I like. And we got the shrine. So 22 unlocked in total. There's apparently another one in here. There's up here. Keep getting that there's now 2 of those. I think that was the first time I've seen one of the characters starving, and I still don't really know what it did. Did I just forget to activate this campfire? I think I just didn't go up high enough to see this one. I need more attributes for them to get that one. So we'll go ahead and grab, I think it was snatches first. Everyone. There's another level up. I feel like I might have accidentally canceled the dialogue there. Or just delete it for a second. Another shrine and another enemy and another document. Apparently I just missed a ton of collectibles in this area. Almost up to 20,000 money again. And there's another shrine. Apparently even more collectibles I missed. I just didn't realize how much of this area I actually could go to. Now where do I actually equip those abilities? Because I would like those on. I think it's just the pounce ability. That was my bad. Wasn't expecting 3 enemies to suddenly spawn in. I was hoping it was gonna be like a fake one, and then there's like 1 or 2 of them are real. Resurrection Incense. Improves Emma's revival, use the skill automatically. Good bomb. And apparently another shrine. And another document. That's like half of the documents in the game just in this one area. The question is going to be, how much more stuff did I miss, if any? I guess I missed a bunch of seeds directly below here. But I've already also got all the crops already, so I don't need to really worry about those, but it'll get them off the map. And there's probably something else. That looks like another keeper. Hopefully that's the last one, because I think that's all the info I needed. Never mind, apparently I already found the elite enemy they reveal. A good share of lettuce seeds there. There's at least one more lockbox that I've seen that I haven't been able to get. And apparently another campsite I missed. It just seems like it's basically all four sides.
体汚れてきちゃったね。帰ったらシャワー浴びよう。
Another shrine and another document.
開かない。
エマ、後ろじゃ。
Apparently I just missed a whole bunch in this level. I didn't think I was going to get to the end of the level as quick as I did. Hi. Everyone. Another shrine and a ton of amber by the look of it. By a ton, I mean like 1,000. Six of 40, so almost 3/4 of the way done with that collectible. Go for parries, but I think they're stuck on a weird ledge. Another door and another document. At the point where I don't know if there's anything else left in this area other than the one gate that I opened and never went back to. Like, the only way that I can kind of check would be just to run around the outer edges and see if anything activates. Apparently there's a document there. Absolutely fun. Still hoping those get converted into amber just because I don't need them. Like, it definitely seems like I hopefully got everything there, but the map is not the easiest to read.
敵がいる。 Go see if I can figure out what's behind that gate, and then we'll probably go back to main story for a bit. Although most likely, if I finish up one more area, I will probably wrap it up. Or if I don't wrap it up within the next hour, we're probably calling it then.
損はさせない。見ていきませんか？
元気。
Let's... Here, unless this was just actually the way forward in like a more like meta game sense. And not like a random side path. Which it's sort of actually starting to look like. If you can physically walk between every area, that's actually kind of neat, and I didn't expect it unless it's just for this one particular circumstance because we opened a big door. That looks like the next area. Okay, yeah, so that was just open gate because story. Go back to the campfire we go. So hopefully I found everything I needed to in that last area. I guess I'll find out later on when I start seeing trophies pop or don't.
宝箱。
Okay, that should be most of the documents that are in the game done.
Oi, そこの人。珍しい品があるんだ。
Dance attire that gives me 39 defense and another slot for equipment. So both a direct upgrade and also 2 types of resistance. Maybe for bosses that's good, especially like the one I was fighting earlier, because there's some moves that seem unblockable.
いらっしゃい。それはいい品ですよ。もういいの？では、お気をつけて。
Another facility module. I forget how many I needed for the chicken.
Yaharina.
ここにはいない。
対岸にいるのか。向こう側に進む道を探せ。
わかった。 野営地、ここで休めそう。
We have enough to buy some skills. Unless I want to save up for their attribute there. Okay, let's make lighting just cheaper. Because I did just get it upgraded. Since merchant's empty, I am gonna just go ahead and enhance some equipment. That's all my status ones built up. Part of me is just curious like what the max level is for ranged weapons, because it seems like they just keep upgrading. Here we go. Not sure what shot me there. Something still has me in their sights, and I apparently ran by a shrine. And another campsite. A recipe for a pulse sensor and a meat sandwich. Apparently all that is invisible walls. So hopefully I can reach the shrine, but I will probably get shot by a ballista on the way. Yeah, we got it. I was gonna try to stop to get some food, but apparently I can't while in combat.
元気そう。
Yeah, done. hit the one who has health. And there's Win. So that went very well. That's main path over there, so let's hit these side rooms first. Apparently a shrine just up there, probably in the next room. Some strawberries. Just a bunch of random ingredients that I don't really care too much about. Mostly because it feels like the buffs for them are kind of minor and I only really get them like once whenever I happen to leave the ship. Resurrection sensor and more blue. Have those get converted into money, then that's just so much money for me. I feel like I did a little bit of a sequence break. Like a very minor one, but enough that I basically broke the enemy either. So I definitely have enough to max out, I think, anything that's left in the ship at this point. Unless I'm short a couple greens. It feels kind of bad now when Crops is the only one left because I don't actually need those. Go activate the store thing properly. Yeah, we got him. This just looks like another way to get up to the keeper, so I think we're good. Two levels, then I can just level whatever. Except for dog, because I did 1 point there. I don't fully know how to use those. Bound foes are always affected and turn into puppets. Sounds like a good one. But I would need to go really far down one of these paths. I think we're just gonna level up this. There we went. There's the shrine. Two more, and then we're 3/4 of the way done. It does kind of feel like the game segments are just getting shorter. Like the first area kind of seemed like very open and spread out, and now it just seems like they're getting to the point where it's more of a straight line. Okay, so that should hopefully be enough green if I still need them. And we got him. And more research complete. Even more blue, so I have now like a full 8 extra of those. If I'm lucky, I might get one more boss done before the day is up. Because if it's the same boss I fought before, I assume it's the same weaknesses. And that was really easy because they were poison. Which I have like 8 different things that can stack poison. I don't know if there's any other big skills that I want to grab just in general. I'd probably just wait for that one. Unless I want to boost poison more. Since it's my cheap filler ability, we'll just make that one better. Everybody. That went quite well. Seems like nothing else here. And another sword. I think I'm about halfway through the available swords. When attack increases crit by 7%. So if I want a blade that does even more crit damage, that seems to be the one. Money, more money, and a stone that's probably bad. It could be good, but I'm assuming the small ones are like the lowest level variant of whatever they are.
何の目的じゃ。
Bad click on my part, but it's fine. Because I haven't actually lost any health. I think that's a win. Good mini boss.
逃げおった。あやつの逃げた先に指導がおるのか。
きっとそう。
And we got level 2 poison. Level 3 for the next tier of the poison combo.
You could come.
I don't know why it's not letting me equip it unless I have to actually like go to a checkpoint first. Yeah, it just seems like that's a shortcut back, so there's nothing actually on the way. There is a side path over there that seems kind of obvious. And another keeper.
我はこの地の情報を伝承する者。お前が聞きたい情報は何だ？答えられるのは一つだけだ。
危険な敵はいる？
ああ、刀を極めた放送ゴーレムだ。ここにいる。これで我の役目も終わりだ。
That one's actually kind of close to where I've already been, so maybe I missed a turn. Or there's like a side path up here I can go into, but I'm not sure. Guessing I have to climb up. And then it's like somewhere around the way. I got caught between them and I couldn't parry both. So for that being an ability that they're weak to, that was not doing a lot of damage, but I think it's just because it removes their armor. It's either very high up that I need to climb to the golem, or it's very down low. Probably not down low. And my guess is I just need to climb up those, and then that'll take me to where I can drop down to fight it. Yeah, it's better. There's another strong box, so it seems like this is definitely an optional path. Okay, so unless I somehow only have 2 green, I definitely have everything upgraded with extras to spare. And there's another painting. This is not what I was looking for, but I do need these. So the problem is that didn't help me with finding the which was kind of the primary reason I came up here, but I mean, I needed to go up there anyway. But I'm just curious as to what I missed.
敵だ。
This is the right height, apparently. Also, apparently I found a shrine. I don't really know where I am, but I guess we found what I was looking for.
敵がいる。
技が使えるぞ。
And there's win. Improves Emma's health. Ku can use it automatically. There's one shrine that I ran by that I didn't see before. Not super worried about the weakness on them because they're very weak anyway. Another shrine and keeper. Still no idea how many of these I find, but I feel like based on vibes I found probably at least 2/3 of them.
大丈夫。知りたいことはない。
そうか。なら心残りなく眠れそうだ。これで我の役目も終わりだ。
This just takes me back up. So was there the only way that I'm supposed to get down here is just to drop down? Because it seems like there's not anything else here, and the only way down is to fall. I feel like I'm probably done over here. The question is whether I want to fast travel out or run back to make sure I don't miss anything. I think this is like the enemy who was shooting me earlier, so I might have been able to see them from down here. Maybe that was how I was supposed to like interpret that I need to go down there. And we made it back up, so I think I'm just gonna run for it. The reason I also didn't want to fast travel is I was worried it was gonna respawn the enemies. And I don't really want to fight the big robot again to get that one item. I think I just gotta grab the one item on the way, and then looks like there's a couple more pickups on the way, but then it's almost to boss. And probably as soon as I beat the boss, I'm gonna save it and call it a day.
Ku, 敵がいる。
I don't know where that archer came from. And another campsite. We can open up further down the poison tree. I'm hoping that the 2 poison upgrades I got are not like unique to the one and they're all just extensions of each other. Increases the area of the poisonous miasma. Increases the time that the miasma is effective. Kinda just like the idea of a big poison AoE. But I don't think I want to level up like the base ability. That's all the upgrades I can afford. Maybe I should have just poured everything into like one of the range ones just to see if I could get it max, just to see what the max is. I don't know if I've used any flasks, so I'm just gonna rest here, because I think we're approaching the boss. I forgot to equip me poison. That was a little bit too close. We're gonna make poison better on that one. I do think that's probably better on that one. I need to just kind of get more mods. Also didn't realize that it was gonna knock out every enemy there when they fell and exploded. I'm a bit surprised that there wasn't anything like on this path. realize that there was no foothold there. You made it. There is a campfire on the way, and that's where like the crops are.
Ku, 誰かがいるの?
And another keeper golem. Which, I mean, I think that's more than they can physically give me as far as information. Unless this one has, like, a boss weakness.
お前が聞きたい情報は何だ？答えられるのは一つだけだ。
大丈夫。知りたいことはない。
そうか。なら心残りなく眠れそうだ。これで我の役目も終わりだ。
That's everything. We definitely want to rest.
ここで休めそう。
Do I go in with my amber sword and just wing it, or do I go poison and hope that I'm fighting the same boss again? I'm gonna assume we're doing a rematch against the boss. And if not, then we're just very built for poison. Okay, so it does seem like I'm not allowed to block those. Also, I didn't realize there was going to be just a random enemy on the way, so I'm going to go ahead and put my sword back on, at least for this fight. And we'll just keep it. Parry this enemy, so it doesn't matter what I have on. Valuable item on, it looks like the other side of the gate. Just the control panel to open the gates. I think there's not a whole lot here.
言って。言って。
There's at least a few enemies, apparently. I definitely thought that this was, like, the room for the final boss of this area. Another facility module. And that's enough memory chips for a full level, even if I had none. And there's another campsite, so I guess that's the one for the boss. This is a little bit of weirdly paced area, unless there's like something big I'm missing here. Guess that explains why I didn't see the merchant before. Because it seems like they do always put the merchant right outside the boss. And we're just gonna try to finish out the level. If there's gonna be anything hidden, it would probably be there, and I think that's a mark I see. So apparently I missed the seed, so there is something else I missed. Yeah, the right idea, I just needed to be a bit closer. I don't know if I can stand on that gate to reach it. I just want to see where those seeds are, even though I don't technically need them. Just because if I missed one thing, there's a chance that I missed another thing right next to it. Apparently I just didn't turn over here. gonna assume there's nothing over here, and we'll just... I was gonna fast travel back, but it's not letting me set up the campfire. As I was supposed to do in a different menu. But it's fine. It's just a short run.
損はさせない。見ていきませんか?
And one more rest just to be safe. Now let's hope it's the same boss again. And it looks like it is.
Shido.
ほう。また汚れを食らったようだな。それでこそ器だ。そうだ。いずれ隣の獣さえもお前は取り込むだろう。
空を。
そうだ。いずれお前は必ずそうする。
そんなことない。
エマ、耳を貸す必要はないぞ。
いや、お前は自身の魂が空虚ゆえに飢えている。この世界には飢えたものばかりだ。いずれこいつは俺も食い殺すだろう。俺の妹もこいつに食い殺された。そうだ。こいつは強かったんだ。強ければ奪って当然なんだ。俺は奪う。俺もお前と同じだ。全くの空っぽで生まれた。それゆえに飢え、渇望する。何も持たないなら何かを奪って生きて何が悪い。さあ、収穫の時だ。いただくぞ、貴様の器を。
エマ、来るぞ。
Have him just do some damage. This is my dodge. Tried to go for a block, but I think I needed to dodge there. Missing that first one. There. Gotta go for a guardian. And we won.
なぜだ、なぜ倒せない。俺には力があるはずだ。お前さえいなければ俺がこの世界を支配できるというのに。俺と妹に暴力を振るった男も、見て見ぬふりをしたコロニーの連中も、妹を食らった獣も、全て力があれば支配できる。そうだ、俺はエリカと共に世界の支配者となる。俺は負ける。
腐食広がってる。
エマ、このままでは。
大丈夫、平気。いつものバイオレットならきっと道はあるって言ってくれる。だからなんとかする。
エマ、
ブラッドが言ってた。まだ都まではかかるって。時間はある。探そう。
何を探すのじゃ。
バイオレットが生きられる世界。私は諦めない。
エマ、ああ、ありがとう。
There's the facilities maxed. I'm guessing the 6,000 was the after conversion thing. We're gonna finish up some stuff in the base and then we'll call it a day. Man's poultry needs to be done. Because I need more golden eggs, like a lot.
エマ、今日も一緒にご飯食べれるかな。
うん。
一人で食べる方が好きだったりしないかな。
別に大丈夫。
エマは前は誰かと一緒にご飯を食べたりしたの？
バイオレット。
え？
うん。食べるとき誰かがそこにいたことはある。
そばにいてくれたんだね。いつか私もエマとその人と一緒に食べてみたいな。あ、ごめんね、勝手なこと言って。
別にいい。
うん。
Let's see if I can upgrade this one. There's a whole bunch of golden eggs. It looks like that's all the chickens there. I need one more part to upgrade that one, and then I think it's done.
Ku、お前はどうしてここまでついてこようと思ったの？もうずっと一緒に戦ってる。そう、ついてこようと決めたんだ。じゃあついてきて。
We'll sell some things, finish up some stuff in the workshop, and then we'll save it and call it a day. So I need to remember to put that back on. So she's good on stats. Who needs one more level? Then it's just deciding what I want to level after that, and it's probably just going to be all strength, because why not? I have 130 points, so I should probably spend something. Like, I feel like the ranged menu isn't that bad. The only thing is I don't think I use the ranged weapons enough. I feel like that'll boost his pounce, but I have no idea if that's accurate. Let's see how much money I have at the moment.
ここは今でも激しい戦闘が行われている。昔はいい場所だったんだがな。
I will say at the pace that I went today, though, I should be like through all of the major areas probably the next time I play, unless they really ramp up how long each chapter is. But I feel like it's getting shorter instead of longer. So about 26,000 on hand without like selling extra stuff. But can still go to +6. I'm really hoping this isn't like a forever one and I'm just wasting money. Because like the swords have a much more clearly defined endpoint, where bow and crossbow just seem like they keep going. But they had gates before, but I don't know how quickly it moved up. And we're good. So probably when I open up next time, it'll be another quick cutscene as it goes to the next chapter. At least that's what I'm going to assume is going to happen. And I think we're gonna go say hi to Dave today, because I feel like it's been a few weeks since I read to Dave. So with that, that's gonna be it for me today. I will probably be back Saturday for more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And then Sunday I'm busy, so it depends on what time I get back, but most likely no stream. I would say extremely lucky that I'm not gonna be streaming that day. And next Wednesday after that, I'm probably gonna try to finish up Splatoon Raiders to finish up the true ending for that. With that being said, thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Dave. Have a good one, and bye-bye.